Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Man, this music just slaps, as the kids say. Holy shitballs, this soundtrack. I mean, I've liked the first two, but this one's not playing around. Hello, Fear. Thank you for the raid and the shout out. Hello, Mir. Ugh. Oh, I just saw your post you sent me there, Fear. They look good. I'm gonna share it with the class. Hope you don't mind. I hope that comes through. I think once you submit it on Discord, the URL works. Anyway, that's Fear's character Dusk on the right, and that's my character Corin on the left. For those who don't know, they got together at the end of our campaign. Just a couple of snazzy dudes, the boys. Okay, cool. Really good drawing. So Corin, I'll do my intro here in a minute. Corin is like, he's from 2,000 years before current time, and he got kind of put in stasis when he touched the wrong magical artifact. And at the time, he was part of a treasure hunter group, just kind of a 70s commune, free love, go with the flow type of thing. And then he meets up with this band of people who are trying to save the world, and he's like, all right, why not? And he just goes along with them. And meets Dusk along the way. Oh, they have some good times. We've got a lot of headcanon with those too, don't we, Fear? Hey, Sean. Oh, alright. I said happy Wednesday, so welcome everyone to Mocktails. I am Mock, and I like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and occasionally play some, one-off easy games. Tonight we are back in Mass Effect 3. We've been going for basically a month straight with Mass Effect, technically, with a couple breaks in between. I was looking at my VOD recordings, and we started Mass Effect on the 9th of April. April. So yeah, we've been going for pretty much a month straight, with, like I said, with travel and other things. Travel and COVID kind of mixed in there too, but hope everyone's week has been going well. Happy hump day. We're over the hump, as they say, for those who work Monday through Friday. Got my cocoa, got my water. I think today's plan is pretty simple to start, at least. I don't know where we're going after Citadel, but we're definitely going to Citadel first. I guess I could explore around a little too, but the plan... What's the plan, Stan? The plan was to go to Citadel, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus meeting people that aren't even on here quests. Do you think you'll ever upload your VODs to a YouTube channel? Mir, that's a great question. Let me tell you a little story. When I first started streaming, it's been almost 4 years ago now, in 2020, when I was doing Red Dead RP, I just did it to kind of break out of my shell. I had gone through a semi-recent breakup, and I was feeling like I was just losing myself, with COVID, losing myself in my work and staying inside the house. And so I was like, I had been role-playing from around this month, around May of 2020, and so around September, a lot of us switched to a new server, and I'm like, I'm gonna try streaming on this new server. And so I started streaming on the new server, and I didn't know where it was gonna go, but I got affiliate pretty quick because a lot of people liked my roleplay as my main character Zip, and I got affiliate. I was like, oh, it's saving all my videos. This is awesome. And so I just streamed for, 3, 4 months straight. And I didn't realize that affiliate dropped off after the videos drop off. They expire after 60 days. So I lost so much good roleplay. So now what I do, just to make sure, is I do download all my VODs and put them on a hard drive. Um, just so I don't lose anything, just in case, some of those moments that maybe I forget to clip or someone forgets to clip or, it was mostly for roleplay reasons, but I could see maybe some of these going on a YouTube video at some point. I don't think I'd want to do the editing though I don't think I'd want to do the editing. That just sounds like a pain in my ass. But anyway, the other part of the story is I actually work for Google. So if I do put something on YouTube, I actually have to exempt myself from any sort of monetary thing, which means they'll pump them full of ads. So maybe if people don't mind ads, because you can set your channel on YouTube to not do ads and kind of monetize in your own way or whatever. But if you're kind of if you give up control of, like, I would have to submit a form through work. If you give up control of that side of an account, I think it would pump it through with more ads. So maybe, I don't know. I was thinking about it. Some of these that I've never played before would maybe be interesting to folks, but yeah, I don't know. I download them because Twitch loses them after 60 days, so I don't know if it'll ever happen. I don't know if I'm that interesting or if I care too much. I just want to, play games and chat with you all. That's kind of my main goal of all of this, is to break out of my shell, play some games I've never played before, role play, and have some fun with you all. So that was a bit of a rambling story, but there's your answer. And it's an answer of I just don't know. All right, so we did everything in the ship yesterday. We don't have any fish to feed. I did want to look at armor, so let's do that because I think I got some stuff. Mnemonic visor. Well, I should have the helmet because it gives a health boost, but I would have to make sure it's off for all time. I think my default was off anyway, so. Or this one, which gives power damage and power recharge. And then I got a partner out of it. Yep. Sorry, I was reading up above. Yeah, so Dusk and Fear got together right at the end, so it was like right before our characters went off and everybody split up. But Dusk has a flying machine, and so we're gonna paratroop into ruins and get some treasures, and Corin's gonna be busy selling them way above price of what they're actually worth, and not like we need the money, but that's part of the game for him. And if our friends need us again, we'll fly in, we'll swoop in and save the day because we're both very good casters, and Dusk is a bard and we're both warlocks, and good combo, good duo. Okay, chest. Cerise Council, that looks pretty cool. What was I wearing? N7. I don't really like the looks of this one. I kind of like the looks of this one. Let's try that one for a bit. Little football pad shoulders here. I think I'll continue wearing those. New legs. Khane Kadar. Alright. Mir, you think I'm interesting? That's good. I like to have a few fans here and there. I mean, I don't do this for the ego or the attention. A lot of people stream for the attention or the money. Um, I just do it because I like playing. I like playing games, and this is like my new theater, right? This is how I coped with not doing theater anymore in my life. I used to do a whole ton of theater. Like I went to college for acting, and then life happened, and it didn't. I didn't try, is what I should say. I'm not going to say it didn't work out because I never tried, but I never tried. And so then it turned into like community theater and finding jobs on the side. And the community theater for me, after working in a really, really professional theater department at a university, it was really tough for me to go back to community theater. And the last one I did, it was just I felt like I had to do everything just to get the show in shape, and it burned me out. And so role play and playing games like this and mini role playing, as I say, in games like this, it really helps with that theater bug for me. And I play D&D as well. And so it's a mix of a lot of that, and so that's kind of why I do it. I kind of do it all for me, but it's nice to hear that people do enjoy it. I'd like to thank you once again for making a character that is just so fun to draw. Yeah. So for those who did see the image that I linked, Corin used to have mutton chops because I figured that's a little unique, and it kind of shows his age. And he, when he came in, and he did eventually get trimmed up by a barber and looking more modern. He's like, well, this was the style 2,000 years ago. I don't know what to say. You love drawing Corin, but his goggles in particular are always fun to draw. Yeah, the goggles are an interesting touch because originally, when you have a shadow sorcerer, you have like a unique trait, and originally I was going to be like he never blinks, and so of course he would have to have goggles to protect his eyes. But then I was like, wait a second, he's a treasure hunter who dives into crazy dusty ruins. Of course he's going to wear goggles to protect his eyes and face. And so then my trait was he barely bleeds instead. But I'm glad you like the goggles. I thought, what can I do that shows that he's out of place of time, but he hasn't said it yet? And I thought, goggles, mutton chops, being a little quiet at times, and just kind of going with the flow. People wouldn't really figure it out until I told the story. So, you play D&D? I never knew. Holy shitballs! I like drawing him with the chops too. Drew him within a few weeks. You changed his face here. Yeah, I know. I still have the drawing that you had of him with his staff and throwing a chromatic orb at something. I don't remember what I was throwing it at, but I still have that drawing that you did. Okay, so we don't have anything to do with the ship, right? Let me just check in here.
Commander?
Okay, no. This isn't green. Alright, you did all say that some of this stuff is DLC, but I can still go talk to them, right? Without... Like... Do I talk to Bryson? Do I talk to Arya? Or do I just let them sit and not talk to them? Or if I go talk to them, does it activate the DLC? That's kind of what I wonder, because I was going to just do the full sweep and just talk to everybody on Citadel while I'm there. Corin gave subtle steampunk energy with the design, especially with the chops. Yeah, I wasn't really going for that. What I was really going for is utilitarian with his clothes, with the big old cape that could hide him away as needed. Even though he's not a rogue, he could slink into the shadows and turn invisibility on. Hide his gear, that's the other part. And then all the strappies and all the belts and all the pouches for all of his random shit that he has. That was all very utilitarian for me, but the I guess with the goggles and the scars around his head for when his head got blasted when he touched the artifact. He can't grow hair, in certain spots. I didn't really picture it steampunk, but now that you say it, it kind of does work, a little bit. You can talk with Arya, but I wouldn't worry about Bryce yet. Okay. Bryson yet. I think if you land at the Doctor's place or Omega, it will start the DLC for the Doctor or Arya. Okay. The thing about talking to the Doctor and the Arya stuff doesn't matter when you're doing it. There's only one DLC. Timing's important, and that hasn't popped up yet. Okay. Yeah, if you all just kind of protect my ass when it comes to the timing stuff like you did yesterday, that's perfect. Okay, yeah, I've talked to everybody. Let's get into it here. Citadel. Oh, we're still outside the Grissom Academy? Okay. I don't think there was anything here. I think there were a couple more... Hang on. Notes. Let me look at notes real quick. I think this is the one that only had... That was just fuel on Asgard. That one's 100, that one's 100. That one's 100. Meet with the diplomats. I'm guessing that's the main quest. Minos Wasteland, Shrike Abyssal. We have a quest out there. Sigurd's Cradle we already did, so it's unlocked 2 more. And I think... Was it this spot that had fuel? Hang on. Was there fuel here? No, it wasn't here. There was somewhere else that I found that had fuel. I don't remember where, though. We could go check out Minos Wasteland, at least. See what the scanner picks up real quick. Ka-chow. You can talk with Arya in Purgatory without issue, since she'll want to talk to you anyway. She'll eventually point you to elsewhere, and that's when you don't want to follow up yet, but it's pretty clear. Okay. Okay. So no additional planets here.
Signal confirmed.
We might be able to get out of this one scot-free here. It'll depend if there's only 2 things here. Credits. Gonna find some food. Alrighty. I did bad with food today. Oh, I already... 50%? Yeah, it's just gonna be these 2 then. Okay. So that one's done. Okay. We'll save this one. I want to go to Citadel before I do that side quest. We have so much to do in Citadel. So yeah, the picture that I linked before, that Fear drew, as soon as I saw, once Fear put on the background and stuff, I immediately thought, okay, these 2 are about to rob some rich asshole, but we gotta blend in. And so Fear's character Dusk is the bard, knows how to dress properly, and my character Corrin is kind of, like I said, utilitarian, diving into ruins, just kind of goes with the flow. And so Dusk had to dress Corrin up, obviously. And so the picture was him, adjusting the collar and stuff like that. No, it needs to go this way. All right. But my thought is we're stealing some, I don't know, an idol or something that this rich asshole stole from somebody else who hired us to go and steal it back, and we'll have Dusk play a song, and Corrin will turn invisible after he grabs the idol, and then we'll get out of there. That's how I see it. It's Kasumi's loyalty quest from ME2, exactly. All right. Oh, okay. So we don't have to go to Dr. Bryson's labs. I got it. I got it. We'll just go to the Alliance docks. I'm glad they added that. That's pretty cool.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Joker.
Docking permission granted.
Joker's like, oh yeah, I have a rank.
Transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Is it gonna drop us right at the hospital? Oh, it is. Interesting. Why don't I have anybody with me? Am I supposed to be alone here? Was I alone before? I don't even remember. I think I was. I think I was alone here before. It's fine. It's fine.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies.
Oh, I see Thane!
Husks, I figured.
Squeak!
There were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. They just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
I started screaming. Okay. I love the coat on Corn and the subtle gold pinstripe on his shirt. Yeah, you did good with that drawing. Always on your own, Citadel. Thank you. All right, Thane, I see you over here. Everyone's talking.
No, you don't understand. This for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough. Listen, I am at the hospital name change on the Citadel. Several alien patients here at this time, and
I don't think we've talked to Dr. Raven.
In this building, we know Dan.
the Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
Interesting.
Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's
Okay, so that's circular.
appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
Hello, Thane. How you holding up, buddy? How are your lungs?
When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Wow, dig his new outfit.
Good to see you.
That's
staying in
something that Corn would wear.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me.
You coming back with
What are
us,
you doing
buddy?
here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care.
Oh,
I saw the marks
no.
of an implant.
He can't come with us.
Yeah.
We have spoken.
He needs to be
seems an
here.
honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here.
I think we
I will look out
kind
for
of
him.
broke him at the end there.
I appreciate it, Thane.
He's looking out for Caden? That's
I am
awesome.
near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
How's your son?
Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Can't you come with me? How long? Let me ask about these before I ask about that.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it.
There's no way he's coming with
As for
us.
my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Oh.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention.
That's what I was thinking.
And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
He's very humble.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
All right, buddy.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits
Oh,
regularly.
good. His son's still here.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard. Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Okay. All right.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer
This is new,
proteins
right?
don't form correctly. Your
Oh,
human,
equivalent
as a
to
result.
hemoglobin.
As for my brain.
All right.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extra.
All right, who's this doctor?
I found this Medigel formula.
Oh.
Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Medigel that allows...
Haha, found a better variant for Medigel.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Private investigator? Okay. That was weird.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
Ah.
I think
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed.
Probably
more
shouldn't
than
have worn
Naira
my
was
sweats
devastated.
to
She wanted me
Citadel.
alive, determined. And
And you survived.
It only took you months to draw the boys in formal wear. We'll take a few more before I do more outfit changes for them. Yeah. And I do have to say, I think I mentioned in previous streams, but it was a very comfortable and safe RP romance, you know? Like I said, I went through a breakup several years ago, and I was so worried about RP romance. Everyone was doing it, right? When I first started Red Dead, everyone was RP romancing, and I was like, I think that would trigger me. And so I kept building characters that had reasons not to romance in RP, and I was like, if it's going to happen, it's got to be with a trusted friend who understands that there can't be drama attached to it.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
I think we did all of this before.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
I can't remember.
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless.
I already said
We're
that.
fine now. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You need to listen to
too,
them and pick
Commander.
a side when there's two people with options close to each other like that. You talking about these two over here? Or did I miss something? Just need a comfortable situation for romance RP, ideally with someone you're comfortable with. No romance RP can or ever should be forced. No, I agree with that. It is why I checked in with you to make sure it was something you were up for. Absolutely. Okay, I think I got everybody in here. There's a scientist over here that I haven't talked to. The one at the reception counter. Oh, I should have listened and then clicked one of the other ones? Is that what you're saying? All I said was what's going on here to her. It gave me a couple reputation I didn't really understand.
Welcome to Certa.
More Medigel? Absolutely.
Be safe.
That won't be happening this campaign. Naris loves his wife, even if he's a bit of a slut. They can have agreement about that. It's always yummy to add eggs to ramen. Oh, maybe I should go to one of these other sides and... Oh, I can't go to those sides until I'm on the inside. You'll see a couple of them around the Citadel this trip? Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bionic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Hey, have this one.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Yeah, ramen, at least top ramen in the packages is almost pure fat. It's like oil noodles, so it's always good to add a little extra protein. Absolutely. Okay, nothing in these spots. That's not the guy who lost his leg. I was gonna try to see if they actually had the guy who lost his leg in here somewhere. There's Caden. Oh, Dina's in there.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
They don't mind me wandering back here, apparently.
Isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
When I get to the Normandy dock, look around. That's absolutely the plan.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
I guess they already cut it off.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist.
Oh, before the operation. Okay. Not yet. They haven't cut off his leg just yet. He's been sitting here for like 3 days. They haven't amputated yet? So I noticed that Solarian kind of activated another side quest, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, let us talk to Udina and Caden, apparently. I wonder if Caden's gonna be like, yeah, I'll be a Spectre, just like my hero.
I can answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina.
Udina. Hey.
Shepard, hey.
How you
just
doing,
missed
buddy?
Snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing.
He's still pretty,
Coming.
still
No
pretty
problem.
beat up.
What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility, just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Oh.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Is that the whiskey I bought before?
Crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
Hmm.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really
They can't clean the dripping blood from his nose?
I'll let you know.
Alright, so... Why'd you call me, buddy?
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Cade, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yep.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Of course we're good. What a silly question. You were the one who was an asshole to me on Horizon. I'm impatiently waiting for the water to boil. Yeah. I never liked this part. Making Cayden a Spectre makes no sense. I think it makes sense to Udina. Because the last human that he made a Spectre, he couldn't control. I think he thinks he can control Cayden. That's what I'm suspecting with this, but that's just because I know Udina. And he couldn't control me, so... Cayden kind of jacked, though.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but
No,
I've been wrong about you.
You were right about Cerberus. You
I
just
should
didn't
get
listen
back
to
to
me on
you.
Horizon, that's all.
Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
I was just going to see if there was more. Oh, good. There is more. I love double checking. Let's talk about Horizon.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking jacked.
Right now.
Bury it?
He and James are going to,
Forgive
yeah,
it.
James are going to have a
I think that's
pull-up
how we
contest
get
or
past
something.
Horizon.
How's your family?
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope...
Be careful how
I'm
much
hoping
you talk to
Dad's
Cade and
alliance
BioWare
keeps
decided to
Captain
make him
safe.
buy.
Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
I'm not worried. I'm with Tolly. I'm not worried. If it comes up, I can just say, hey, buddy, we're just friends. What have you been up
Give
to?
me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations
Oh, this is
Biotics Division.
different.
We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turn it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be.
He's orchestrating from Earth. I love
You're the
Anderson.
perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand. But I don't have to tell you that.
think it makes enough sense. Caden has done a fair bit for humanity in the background of the game. He clearly got promoted, and Caden is less loose cannon than Shepard. Has always been orders first, which for Udina makes sense to pick him. Yeah, Udina that's what I was thinking. Udina wants somebody he can control. But I like this other plan for him. I don't think he has to be a Spectre to do this other thing for Anderson. Even if you don't talk to him much, he still has hits on you, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not worried. I can turn a boy down gently. Wait. They move stuff around. Horizon. Active duty.
Okay. Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Wait, I already did that.
Right. I understand that. We're recruiting them.
What's the focus?
Covert, high risk. Turn it down at first.
Anderson can be pretty precise.
Yeah, wouldn't take no.
With your history.
True, but accepting it. But
you've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
He always has to be working towards something, Caden does. Some decent goal. You're a Fem Shep. You've been dealing with Caden coming on strong since ME1. Yeah. I mean, Ashley came on strong in ME1. I barely knew her, and she was up in my grill.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family?
I already did that. I feel like they move stuff around on me.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled.
Just the way some Bioware romances, yeah.
That's fascinated by
especially when you have a shorter game. You gotta start it early.
The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
More experienced? Yeah, could be. I think I'm a better soldier than when I served with you.
Alright, I think I finally have clicked them all, so...
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Something else?
Nope, we're good.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Okay, I think that's it for the medical bay. Talk to everybody.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Very cool. See if we have any more in this conversation.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in Naira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
She had to silence the farm girl. Probably a tough choice. It's like the in the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds, there was that one guy who was a bit too aggressive.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And Ivory. Perhaps we will keep up the...
I was just doing this to see if it would trigger a little bit more of this. I think it's a little time, distance, and convo. I don't know. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's head back to the docks.
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Please select a destination.
We got a lot more stuff. Holy shit. Hang on.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Purgatory has Arya, an officer, and James. Presidium Commons. Oh, we get to go back to the Presidium now. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, this is different, right? Edie and Joker in the marketplace. Liara's in the cafe. I don't even know where to start. Doc's holding area. It's a Preacher and Garrus. And then there's Docking Bay 24, D24, which has Cortez and Miranda. I don't know where to go first. I was going to go here originally when I landed, but let's go to Docking Bay D24.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
You have a favorite romance in Dragon
Now
Age?
arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Inquisition, and I just love how non-traditional it was. Nice. Just like romances. Me too. I'm a sucker for love. Everything is open to you now, and you do recommend going everywhere. That's definitely the plan. I just was trying to figure out where I wanted to actually start. Okay. It slices. It dices. A Julian's faster than the one on the ship. Alright. Let's just look down here to see if there's anything new down here. Doesn't look like it. There's Miranda. You can see her in her white tights a mile away.
There you are.
Honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Doesn't always work out that way. Hey Miranda, how you doing?
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
Well, I am a war
the
hero.
Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
It was devastating. We'll fight back. We'll fight back.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds.
I'm kind of in vengeance mode right now.
We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
Do you know it? Are you still with
sorry,
Cerberus?
Shepard.
She's wearing blue now, so she might be with Alliance.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
Oh, maybe
we have
she's
a
not.
plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh no.
I'm getting worried.
Where did we leave her?
Sister.
I don't want to
Ilian?
overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate
I
the
sometimes
offer,
love the
Shepard,
asshole
but
responses.
you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
She doesn't look
Okay.
like she's fine, or else she wouldn't have
I
brought it
understand.
up.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
All right, let's ask about Cerberus.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still
has a
knew
point.
he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
So you come to Citadel,
I didn't know.
where everyone can
It's
see
all
you.
right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from
Ramen
Cerberus.
achieved.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I'm glad she did walk away from
I
Cerberus,
am.
though. I don't think they really said that at the end of last game, so it's good. It's good that it's kind of finalized that she did.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Okay.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Well, she disappeared, so I guess that was good. I was just seeing if it did anything with Oriana there, but it didn't. Oriana. Oh, Cortez.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos.
took
of
our
the
advice.
refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Oh no.
Looking for dry dock.
Bad news?
She's seen battle. Look at the Waver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
We must get vengeance.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing.
Go put
I mean,
something from Robert up there.
Let me think about it.
Interesting. Remember when you suggested bringing Miranda on the last bit of in-game? She pretty much tells Tim to fuck off. Slight plot twist, but that chat makes sense then, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, see if he has any more.
The suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Oh, he does that.
I needed this.
Cooked it a little bit longer, but it's not bad. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything here in this section. Back to the elevator. Why are their scanners so much more efficient than ours on the ship? Rude.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Holding area?
One moment, please.
Let's go see what Garrus is up to.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Memorial wall's over here. Garrus is all the way over here. More manpower? Probably. More generator power is more likely. Interesting, there's a door right there. It's probably just graphical. Unless I can hop over. Nope, okay.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Oh, I see. It says support refugee or support the officer.
Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Yes.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
Slash nod.
Thank you so much.
If I had the option, slash nod. Alright. This is really sad. Can't go that way. Gotta check all the nooks and crannies.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
Udina ran that? I'm surprised.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
This is like...
Adequate?
I hate to say it though, Citadel's still kind of like fish in a barrel.
Requests are being given top priority.
For the Reapers.
Dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
I wonder if she's going to say something different now that there's other Citadel areas
Any
open.
other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No. The bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no
Yeah, it's a
establishment
nice,
by that name
it's a nice
on
little
approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
little emote. It some of it doesn't come through as much, but I can see it. You kind of have to lean in. It's on my second monitor when I'm looking at chat, so yeah, it looks good.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
All right. Hydrate. Thank you, Mir. I already drank all my cocoa, so it had to be water.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Victor.
Christophe Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
Lyon in France. Are there any stores over here? No.
my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but
There is a store.
taste. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
I picked up the Pillars of Strength.
I recovered your Pillars of Strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
I wonder if they're going to attack me, because this is... They probably know about me in here. I gotta be careful. I only killed hundreds of thousands of their group.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Shotgun blade attachment. That's cool. I might buy this, because I think the one I have is 15%. Terminus armor.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Kishok harpoon gun. I wonder what this is going to be for.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
10,000. I might as well buy it, because this is the first harpoon gun I've seen in the game. It's only money.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
You've got 3 more sketched out digitally and 4 more other of those that you still need to sketch. Nice.
Restrictions when making a purchase.
Ramen good. Wait, I have an emote for that. I have a food emote somewhere. I don't think it's on the follower level, though. Where is it hiding? Oh, no, they're sipping something. They're sipping from a cup.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts. And persevere.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Sipping a Capri Sun. Yeah, that one's pretty small. I couldn't really tell what they were sipping. Coco sipping on some juice. Nothing here.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades canister to incoming Reaper forces.
A little bit of filler.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose.
Garrus is here, isn't he?
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospitals? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much.
Here's the Shepherd VI. Wasn't that on Ilium with the rat boy? I can't remember. The mouse.
Another ship made it off Caliban. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all.
Citadel. Oh, it was on Citadel. Okay.
Well, let's find some room for them.
All right.
This is going to be home for a while.
How we doing, Garrus?
Shepard. What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our...
That's right. We were on different wards. It made me think it was a different planet.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85%.
85. Holy
Going to
shit.
morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Ay.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Minimize their suffering. Can they still fight? That's pretty heartless thing to say when 85% of their population is dead.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Are you? I feel fine.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air.
I've got a mission of vengeance for now. See anything else? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's talk to ourselves.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.
They didn't get my voice right. Like all reproductions or news articles, they just never get the quotes right, do they? Talk to the lady. Yeah, I know. I was just commenting on my my VI. Just got the final bits and pieces set up for your New Orleans trip. Outstanding. And that's this next weekend, V, or is it? Or is it? Yeah, it should be this next week, right?
You have a copy.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Little audio.
The one based on that war hero. We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
Huh.
I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
That sounds a little more like me.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7% accuracy. I wonder if that's a real stat based on the choice. Maybe they downloaded all the choices that people make and saw the variance or something.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
I look like a Varen person. It's this week? Nice.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the
All
size
right,
of one of
now
those
he's repeating himself. I can't buy him for my ship, lady? Rude.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
So what are you going to be doing in Nolans, V? Gonna do a little gator fishing?
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
what everyone else does? Well, I mean, there's a lot of different personality types there, from what I understand. So, you gonna be, like, taking your shirt off and demanding beads from people on balconies, or are you just gonna be bar hopping and listen to music? I think that's it here, huh? There was one store. Yeah, I think that's it in this place, unless I missed something. Drink alcohol, sweat, eat some Cajun food, get lifted up by a large mosquito and carried. Just watch out for the scammers and take care of yourself. That's the big thing. Side of paintball, very nice. Let's see if these two have anything else. Batarian doesn't want to talk to the Frenchman. Ramen has been consumed. Alright, where next?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We haven't seen the Citadel embassies yet.
One moment, please. Now arriving at...
Oh, yes, we have. It's the other one. Alright, we could go look at the store now that we have a little bit of money. Jondam Bao? Counselor... We'll just call him Udina.
But
Who's
what
this?
I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. The invading force Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Looks like we need to find his son?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Made some ramen. Oh, you made you crave ramen, so now you're making some too.
Ambassador Dominic Osoba.
Dominic
My son's squad
Osoba.
returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then...
Yeah, the unknown is really tough in situations like this.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Yep.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Thank you for looking.
These guys were talking before, I believe. Nothing new, though. Hackett's got a "We Want You" poster up on the wall. Check the counter and see if those folks have anything more to say this time, this trip.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Well, maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book.
Oh, interesting. Plot twist.
Of course.
Unless she's a little crazy.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch.
Maybe she's making up a story.
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
It could be that lady can't deal with son's death and is imprinting on this clerk who she's been talking to every day. My son didn't marry you, but we could still be friends. Alright, let's see what Bailey has to say next.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That coming in?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
These seem mostly the same?
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the...
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough.
Okay,
Near as I can tell,
we did that one.
Being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet. No, there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
One day you'll be able to use your AC again. Are they gonna fix your power soon, Fear? I feel so bad. Summer's coming. Maybe the elder woman has Alzheimer's. That's very possible. My grandmother on my father's side thought I was her daughter before she passed away. Yeah. Very possible.
Is the situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter.
Okay, this is the same.
They're still on Earth.
I think the Citadel and the
I'm
refugees
sorry.
were slightly different.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking
He's
to
like,
you, Shepard.
he's like, yep. In progress. Power company will be out this next week to do some of their work, but you don't know what that entails, or how long it'll be until the power situations. Oh, here's John Doom Bao.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Hanar, that's the
Evidence
jellyfish,
of an
right?
Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance
Okay,
raid
thanks.
turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Kasumi!
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'd like to help. How bad could this be? Let's see how bad it could be. Let's get some information.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now.
Oh.
You sure this is worth the time?
I didn't mean it like that.
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
You got the fan on and muscled your window open to try cooling things down more. Yeah.
So, remember when you helped me get Cage's
Hey!
Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
Kasumi!
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
She's like, I'm just gonna cast my invisibility spell. Guess we'll go to the terminal. Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable? Sure. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves a request. Definitely. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Ah! Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers, and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them. Authorize. 5 clicks. Let's authorize them. All right.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh. Presidium embassies, okay. Which is where we are? No, we're in the Citadel embassies. That's why it's easy to get them confused. No, Presidium Commons. We'll look around. Alright. Sniper rifle, 125,000. Goodness sakes alive. Oh, little grenade launcher there. I gotta get more money before I start buying big things like this. I'm not gonna just waste all my money on a single gun. That's just a shooting range. Actually, I wanted to... No. No. Here it is. A harpoon gun. So it's a sniper rifle. But it can charge up too? I don't know. I wonder why they call it the harpoon gun. Harpoon is the highest single shot in game. I guess it gets more powerful when you charge it up. That's my guess, but anyway. It's already got weapon mods on it. Piercing. What was this one? Spare shot capacity? Yeah. Damage? Sounds good to me. We'll hold on to that one for now, I guess. Until I can afford the Black Widow. Harpoon's highest single shot, but you don't like because of the charge. Now the Black Widow, that's a gun. Yeah, that's all my money. We'll come back and get it at some point, I'm sure. I thought I turned helmets. Oh. Default or off in conversations. Oh, that's fine. Wait, what was that? Hang on. What is this? Conversation mode. All conversations require participation. No choices are made for you? You can have the game make choices for you? Yikes. Like I said the other day, you can save, buy it, and try it out and see if you like them. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. For now, we'll just use this new one for now since it was only 10,000. All right, so we need to find a Hanar up here somewhere. You got a Hanar hiding in your office here, Udina? Hey, this is where I met, isn't this where I met Anderson last game? You took over Anderson's office, asshole.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships
no, you
armed.
won't.
Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
I don't like the idea of a draft.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil, there you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a...
Has Udina been,
Frankly, it's good Quentia spoke with you.
sucking on some cocaine there or something with his lips instead of his nose?
That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you?
Thought it was lighting, but he turned around.
Destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw
Space
how little
cocaine?
that is.
He smokes it?
Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Think so, huh? Do I want to ask him about it as a person?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Just check if there's anything else.
I should go.
I'll be here.
This is new? Oh, no, the terminal was... No, that's new. That's new. And I couldn't go into this office suite over here before. So maybe it's over on that side, where we gotta find this Hanar. Alright, we've talked. It's been some time. Let's see if they have anything more here with these two. This looks like a once per visit situation here with these. Alright, where's this terminal? It was right over here somewhere? Oh no, the terminal is just anywhere over here. Okay. There it is.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Oloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Okay, it said map updated. Does that mean there's another terminal somewhere? Yeah. Back in the other docks area. There's something over here. It says offices, and there's a Hanar right there. I'm guessing I just can't get to it yet.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me. Refused to even look me in the eye.
Alright, well, let's chase this one down since we're...
Commander Shepard, 1 moment, please.
Let's chase this one down a little bit first.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Cage's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can with the, down here. Maybe we can with the, Death Star that we're building. There's a terminal under the floor.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back.
Kasumi and Jacob.
Touched.
Alright, we'll go back to the checkpoint. It says to use this terminal over here. Boys are now your wallpaper? Nice.
Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention...
I've got it. A Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
That'll probably be downstairs in the same spot that we just... Where is it? This one. Yeah. little side quest. Little baby side quest.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Actually,
Citadel Embassy.
hang on. Just real quick.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, I think it is Alzheimer's.
Maybe. I have these papers.
Some sort of dementia, at least.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit sad. I definitely think it's some form of dementia. Are we gonna warp inside? Yep.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Assume he's here with us.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under arrest.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
You asshole.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
Block it. Who the fuck are you?
May be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this.
Someone's gonna get their ass kicked. Yep. Oh, alright.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait.
Kasumi,
It's got
duck!
some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Ah!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
What the fuck?
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Bro. That was like half a second.
You can come out now.
Okay.
How'd you know?
Okay. I was like, I was pissed at BioWare for a second.
Hey, you're recruiting me to
I was
fight
like, they
for
just
galactic
fucking cast her off.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it.
I was about to
all that expensive tech
flip
just
some
lying
shit
around.
about bad writing.
It's not like they're going to check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice work.
Is she the first person to call me Shep? I think so, right? Oh, man. You want to know the truly sad part? The clerk is the wife of her son. Little bit of a spoiler there, Sean, but I suspected that. If she keeps coming back to something familiar, that's what a lot of dementia folks do, because it gives them a sense of stability. My reaction was great. Petey and I sitting here laughing. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be mad at BioWare for that one, because I was like, okay, so she was DLC, and they're like, okay, we got to throw her in there, and let's do this 30-second thing with her blowing up, and I was gonna be pissed, but I'm glad it was a fake your own thing, so the Spectre that was after her could think that she was dead. So that was cool. Good job. Faith crisis averted. Banner of the First Regiment. Haven't found a Turian for that one yet. Okay. Well, we just had another conversation. Let's see if these let's see if these two over here have a little more now that we've... Nope. Okay. It's probably an elevator and coming back thing, or a save and reload thing, if we really want to. But I'm sure we'll be back.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Okay, so we have not been to the Presidium Commons yet. Let's go there.
One moment, please.
Nice little side quest.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Liara, Edie, and Joker. I'm guessing the Turian will be here somewhere. We've got a bank over here with a thing. Alright, let's talk to Avina first.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping gallery.
Uh-oh.
Here you will find establishments offering special services.
I'm noticing my
or for information about
internet.
our special
Hang on.
promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
It's trying. I rebooted my modem today. It must be Spectrum. Hang on. Let me just sorry. If you can or cannot hear me, hang on. Let me see if it's me or if it's them. It's definitely them. Or it could be my modem. Dang it. And I rebooted already today. Alright. I'm just going to switch to that. I don't know if the stream's going to drop. We might have to reconnect or refresh. I'll be right back. We may be back. Let me do a couple tests. I have the disconnect protection on stream, so hopefully it doesn't create a whole second stream for us. Hopefully it continues the same stream. I really need to get this fixed. I still don't know if it's Spectrum or if it's my cable modem. I've been rebooting every day before the stream just to be safe, and tonight it seems to be doing the same thing. All right. I don't think the stream dropped. It doesn't look like the stream dropped. So I think the disconnect protection stayed. It's still showing me the same timer. But we're going to need to keep an eye on it tonight because it may be my box. But it also may be Spectrum. I do have an old modem that I can try. The problem with that is I have to call them up and get them to provision my old modem to test if it's that or not. The other thing I can do is I can bypass my router just in case it's that with this physical connection upload, or I can switch to Wi-Fi and try that way maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I noticed it as soon as I looked over when it was starting to happening. I was like, oh shit, here we go. All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that, folks. I hate technical difficulties when streaming. And I hate Spectrum, but they're the only ones with anything solid in this area. What I'd really like is some nice fiber cable company to come in that has cyclical upload and download speeds. So I wouldn't have to ever worry about shit like this, but I don't care. You know, once my download speed hit more than, 300, 400 megs per second, didn't matter. I don't care about the download speed at that point. It's the upload speed now that matters. Like when you play online games and you stream like this, it's the upload speed that matters. But anyway. Human flora and fauna.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted an ambassadorial right
Asoba seems
can apply for a slot on the
fairly pragmatic and a decent fella for now.
The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's military.
Blasto. Part 4.
Blasto 6
Oh.
Partners in Crime are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
I was so right, wasn't I?
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the features hallway and find the Blasto 6 Partners in Crime publicity panel.
I knew it was going to be a multi-parted future space.
That's all.
Series movie
Speak with
thing.
me again if you require further assistance.
All right. Let's head this way first. What's this? Oh, that's that. Okay.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I mean, we need all the people we can get, but
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to
but if they don't know how to fight, it's just cannon fodder. It's just the old.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Huh.
Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot.
That was my thought. Sometimes inexperience when they get thrown into combat is even more dangerous, and it's just cannon fodder. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Increases damage by 7.5%. That's good.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Gauntlets for weapon damage. Oh, got the old Dragon Age armor. Reckoner night armor. Koi fish. Buying it. Give me the fish. SMG recoil system. I think I'm gonna get this sniper concentration mod. It'll replace what I'm currently using. I think what I'm currently using is 5%, so I don't care too much about the scope. I don't think I'm wearing any gloves besides mine, so let's see what those look like. SMG, I don't care too much about SMG stuff.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Okay, so there's another side quest. Lots of side quests just from overhearing people. It's very interesting.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, damn.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
I wish there was a compare here. I know that you all said that I can do the buy and go to the shooting range and stuff. I just wish there was a compare so I could see what.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Ooh, I can't remember what barrel I'm using on my pistol right now. This one might be worth it.
If it exists,
High caliber barrel 1. I think that's what I'm using actually. Aquarium? Aquarium 6? Automatically dispenses foods?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content, even talks to fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them? Reduce weapon weight by 30%. Ultralight pistol materials.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
But now I don't get to say fish food deployed.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
But that's fine.
Don't be left out in the
I think this is the pistol barrel that I have.
Thank you.
I don't know if it shows me. No. Okay.
Again.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets.
Yay.
If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
What is this guy talking about?
Call me when you have the information. No. I'll send you a different number. This connection isn't absolutely secure.
Am I missing something with this guy?
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon.
It's like he's repeating messages.
Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Sounds like he's on the phone. Yeah, but it's like who's he talking to? I don't know. That was weird. All right, I think that's it for this side. Let's go to the other side. So I don't have to feed the fish, but I like feeding the fish.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Okay. Okay. Is that the same wife as the one that was on the out on the deck? I don't think so. I think it's a different situation. He's on the phone, but also he was the shadow broker in ME1. Well, he was the banker, and the shadow broker was wasn't the shadow broker behind the scenes? He was the broker for the shadow broker. Oh, shadow broker. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't read it.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your target.
They got pigeons.
Rapid response
Space pigeons.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
All right. Apartments. Wonder if something will be important up here at some point. Loading? What's loading? He was a Citadel contact on the Citadel for the Shadow Broker. Yeah, I get it now. When I just glanced at the chat, I just like, he was also the Shadow Broker in ME1, and I was like, wait a second. That doesn't make sense. And then you said Shadow Broker, and I get it now. He was the broker for the Shadow Broker. Yes. It all becomes clear.
To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear.
But they're looking at a gun.
Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Okay. Talking about Sanctuary while looking at the gun.
I think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts...
I'm just gonna butt in so I can hear them better.
Hear it when I'm trying
See
to
them.
sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like
Wait,
I'm
Asari
breaking
Commando, is it the one that...
And every time she sees me,
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
Yeah, I think it's...
I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even
She
be
looks like the
allowed
farm
in to
girl?
help anymore.
Interesting. Getting a little bit more here. Let's see. How are we going to do this effectively? Go down here and then over here, and then we'll make our way around there, I guess. Wait, CSEC Outpost. Must be up some other stairs. The map's just slightly confusing, but... Okay, let me check this other side first, before I go over there. I didn't realize there was such a big split here. Apollo's Cafe. Everyone's just chilling. Oh, Liara's over here. Okay.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
How could I forget?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Fish.
Info, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
You should relax more. Good thinking. Good thinking.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Barlavon, that was the guy that I was just talking to. The guy who was on the phone call in his mask.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be
Michael Petrovsky's voice sounds like someone's voice that they just slowed down. We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Okay. All right, let's go back up and talk to the banker, I guess, real quick. In case he... I guess we could do that on the way out. We'll do that on the way out. Damn, it's beautiful down here. Hey, it's Edie. Joker's down here somewhere too then. Yep, there's Joker.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I think that's the one I'm using, right? M97 Viper?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving.
Man, I really wish there was a compare. The Indra 10,000.
Best in the business. Come to Casa.
The Indra's low-powered scope leaves it most effective at medium range, but many soldiers believe that this limitation is offset by the gun's rapid rate of fire. Maybe I should just get this one to start.
Come to Casa.
Because I'd prefer a sniper that's rapid fire.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Until I get 120,000 credits in spare to get the Black Widow.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the alliance.
Increases rounds. I think this takes up the same slot as the other one, though. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know.
Come to Casa.
Melee stunner.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
The Indra and the Viper are faster fire rate? Semiotic rapid fire, okay.
All purchases go to help our men and women serving
That's
in the
cheaper.
alliance.
Stability.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the alliance.
Spare shot.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime
Alright, well, let's just buy a couple things here.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
This is another shotgun.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Pistol magazine upgrade 2? I don't think I've got an upgrade 2.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
I don't remember if I have more for the shotgun or not.
Business, come to Casa.
I'm just using all my money.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Oh, scale model of the Citadel. All right, buying that.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional
Pistol headshot damage. I'm pretty good with the pistol.
Our selections include
I'm gonna have to pick what to use since I only have a couple mods for some of these earlier guns. I wonder if you unlock more mods if you upgrade the guns a bit more.
include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus system. Hunting.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase? Yes, of course.
All right, let's talk to Edie. Indra may be the burst fire one. Yeah, we'll see.
Hello, Shepard.
I only bought the
You
cheap
look like
one.
you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They pay attention, not touching that subject.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign.
Maybe he
value
can
to
find
music.
you a new
Perhaps we
processor.
could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
Provoke?
No, that's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject.
Oh
to
my
stimulate the
gosh.
desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
Perfect. Go to a show.
Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Oh, this is cute.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
She wants the relationship, or at least to try it and see what it feels
Many
like.
displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Interesting.
Excuse me, Shepard. I am looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Too many tabs. The RAM's being consumed.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to
Okay.
the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Joker. How you doing, buddy?
Check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
He's like, what are these people doing?
No idea.
They're scared. They're in denial. I think there's a little bit of both. I'm going to say the denial thing.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What?
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe.
I didn't think that's what I was going to
Everyone
say.
ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack.
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disabilities.
He's like, she's my nursemaid. What do you
She
mean?
appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
You both have. I wonder if he has more than just that.
Welcome to the Citadel
Nope.
Gift Shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
All right. A couple more shops down here, it looks like. Joker just staring at Edie, yeah.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a
I'm supporting the
Are you
clerk.
keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yes.
You don't have your receipt, buddy. No free returns.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Toaster oven? Goodness sakes. This is the same guy from before.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
I'm just gonna buy the stuff that I think will be helpful. I probably won't be able to use them all at the same time on the current weapons, but
Welcome to Cippertine Armory.
another $10,000 rifle.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cippertine.
I don't remember half the shit I have.
Include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All right.
For shopping at Cippertine Armory.
Still trying to get a refund after 3 years. This refund guy is a running interaction through all 3 games. He tried getting a refund in ME1, ME2, and now ME3. I remember briefly in ME1, but I most really remember him from recently in ME2. Dumbass. Seasick. What you got going on here, buddy? Nothing? 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 Okay.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
Gonna spend the whole stream on Citadel tonight, y'all.
This may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Alright. I think we've done the circle. Let's go back up to the banker guy. Those are the apartments. I get unlimited run when I'm in Citadel.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am, The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Liara, he doesn't even know.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly.
Sounds like maybe a timer-based one.
Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Yeah, I sure hope the Shadow Broker supports us. Hey, Pixie, how you doing tonight?
I have plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
All right. Surviving? One of those days, huh?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select.
Where haven't we gone? Purgatory? I think we've been everywhere else.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
James is here. This bass is gonna hit real loud, y'all. Arya's over here. Okay. We'll see if Tali and Liara have shown him any dance moves between these two.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes.
These games. Last game he kind of did a little shimmy thing, but he also on one of the dance floors did, you know, waved his hands like he just didn't care.
No proof, no arrest. I filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I don't see Avina out here to tell us about Purgatory, but she did the last time, so.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Okay. More side quest stuff.
Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal.
Bilal.
They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
They said Bilal's been taken out. Thought I was gonna be able to ask them something, but I guess not. We'll still have to go and get his remains or confirm or something.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bars are there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
Oh, she's the odd one out in this group. It's pretty freaking cool looking. Have to admit. All right.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I love Arya.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
She's got a deep reach.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Hell yeah.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
That's not good.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured
They
me
do have a
away
lot of men.
from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Okay.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Good point.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Interesting.
I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Those gangs are scum, whatever it takes. I mean, if she can keep them controlled.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Oops.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
I don't know. I kind of
It's always a
tore
pleasure.
through them pretty easily last game on Omega. Let's see if she has any more.
Who's here? So what's on your mind, Shepard?
She does have more. All right.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
She likes being in control, and she doesn't have it right now.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Good for you.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order.
He's not gonna
Talk
like
to
it.
him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
So these Arya ones, these are DLC? It doesn't sound like it if they're gonna help with the Reaper invasion. I got so much shit. I don't know what to do with myself. These are just her normal side quests? Okay.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the First Regiment on Castalis? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit.
All the DLC are tied directly to the main story.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you
We found the Turian that we needed to give something to.
proudly as we take our homeworld back from the past.
You either have to land or take a shuttle to different parts of Citadel to start them. Okay. I did see the one for that one doctor. There's James. Wasn't there someone else over here too? Oh, it was the Turian. Okay. How you doing, James?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. Uh-huh. What did you mean, then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I mean, it does make sense.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
Oh, bit ego.
Now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them. I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us. Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't know, that didn't feel like renegade
Not bad, loco.
interrupt. You know, it just felt like natural commander thing to do.
Thanks for the drink.
So, I just find the choices weird sometimes.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink? I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Okay. Guess what time it is, y'all? Wait, what was that? Oh. They've got moving platforms now for the dancers. It's because you said a swear? Yeah. I said damn. Oh, between songs, kinda. So you gonna let me dance? There's no dance button in this game? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, he's moving a bit more than last game. Just a teeny bit. I guess I'm dancing with the wall hound this time. I will say he's probably better than me IRL, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna say much. They got the Asari dancers in the same getup. All right. I think that's it for Citadel. 2 hours later. They did really good with the sound on that one. Okay, let me look at map stuff here. I could go talk to Bailey. Gnarl. I could go talk to Gnarl. Darner Vosk. Oh, that's all three of the Arius stuff, right? Now you have the mercs to do now, never leave. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought it was like you were saying a shuttle to a different spot, like this one, but I guess it's not. Better than my dancing. I just, the dancing, I just say as long as you're having fun, as long as you're getting into the music, it doesn't matter what you look like. I know, like, junior high and high school is where everyone kind of learns, in quotes, their dance skills for stuff like this, but it's so judgy in that time, you know? Shuttle, glove taxi, same thing, yeah. Alright. Which one shall we do first? Let's start at the left. We could go talk to Commander Bailey real quick and see if we can... Yeah, let's go to the embassy. See if we can convince him to let a merc go.
Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And we can also see if these two have a little bit more in their little story.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier, you know.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather you didn't do that.
This is too sad.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I would say,
Been gone for a long
besides
while.
having a stroke, Alzheimer's is the scariest thing for me, you know, besides the idea of having stroke, or well, cancer too, but if you dwell on shit like that, it can get you in a dark place. But anyway, that's the idea of me like losing my mind or losing control is really hard to adapt or even think about, you know.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
What?
That's a fancy way of
You
saying
can tell
mind your own
Bailey.
business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Interesting. Well, let me go talk to her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order.
I wonder how...
Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris.
I mean, like I said,
there.
we need
Then
all
call
the
me
help
back.
we can get, but we don't need freaking psychos helping us. I'm sorry, where did he say we should go? I missed it. I don't know where he said to go. Oh, here we go. All the way over to there where we were? Okay. Well, we need to talk to Gnarl over there too. But there was one before that, I thought. Oh, it's this guy over here. Okay. Not you looking at dogs and falling in love with the sweetest looking pup. Today I helped my mom move some boxes around. She's probably going to be moving again. And she's got a new little pup named Oreo. I don't recall what breed it was. It's kind of like a tiny. It was almost like a poodle, but it wasn't a poodle. I'll have to ask her what kind he is. I don't remember. Hang on. Maybe she put it in my phone at some point. But he was a little cutie. He's still definitely puppy. Let's see here. Oreo. Oreo's growing. Overwhelmed with Oreo. Oh, he's a Cavapoo. So he's the Cavalier Spaniel and a Poodle mix. So, yeah, that's what he is. He's a little cutie. He was it takes a little bit to get used to people. Like, he was barking at me and hiding behind my mom's legs when I was over there, but I'm pretty good with animals, and so I gave him his time, and then, next thing you know, he was in my lap, licking my face and trying to nibble my ear and stuff. So I was like, okay, little puppy needs a little bit of manners, but that's fine. That's her in the emote. Edie has a Cavapoo. Nice. Yeah, my mom had a Yorkie. Actually, she had two Yorkies for a while. Both of them sadly had limb issues, and then one of them got sick, and then the other one passed away soon after, and so she was really sad to lose both of her Yorkies in quick succession, and so she was between dogs for a couple of years. And then my aunt, who lives with my mom, has a Yorkie as well, and so that made my mom want to get another dog, and so she got the Cavapoo.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
All right, we're looking for Gnarl, who is a Batarian. Wait, Darnervosk. No. Must be a Turian. Okay. Oh.
I'm sorry? I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
They're going to be best friends when this is over. Either that or the Batarian's going to kill the Frenchman. Cavapoos are silly pups. Oh, he's a human. Okay. Hello, Darner.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
I'm not on a leash.
Anyway,
everyone needs to get in the fight.
But to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
And what's that?
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There's got to be more to the story, right?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days.
Maybe we don't need everybody.
Existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I think this is the first decision in the game that has to do with if I really want these people to go toward the war effort and what's the cost of that. Everything else has been pretty straightforward, but this one is, hey, let's just kill a guy, and then they'll get on our side. I don't like it. I'm not feeling it, y'all. If they're doing, you know, illegal stuff on the Citadel and this person is kind of watching them, I don't like it. Nah, I don't like it.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you?
Maybe I can go talk to him and we can...
She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
Okay.
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I saw this Turian Araka before, but I might not remember.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Okay.
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason...
Did we meet him this game? On... Same damn thing, save the soft cell.
I don't see the distinction.
Very early ME1, okay.
Giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I don't know if Garrus has anything new. Probably not.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy.
Yeah, I have been noticing a lot of ME1 callbacks with this game, for sure. General Rocca's back in this... Okay, so everyone's in the comments now. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Hydrate, thank you.
Now arriving at Presidium.
I'm gonna have to go refill my water this stream, probably. Seem to be drinking a lot. Alright. Gnarl's in the apartments. Araka's in the courtyard. And Jonah's over here. Alright, we're going this way.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
She's gonna break up with her husband.
He deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Knock knock, Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'm going to trust you. I'll kill you if you're lying.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
I don't like being used as a pawn.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing.
Great.
Now this.
She can get people on the Citadel undetected.
Commander Shepard.
Orcha to begin
wants
with.
to know
Your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Okay, I had like zero choice with this.
Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Yeah, they didn't give us any choice with that one, which was interesting. It's almost like they consider Vorcha a little bit less on the pecking order than Turians in this game. It's like, yeah, you're just gonna shoot him.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap.
It's Arya, she can do anything. Good point.
The profit margin must be
She can get resources and people anywhere, I'm sure.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Group Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
Man, you look horrible. I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Chemical fire.
Brought them in.
Whew. Those are the worst.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Do I talk to Liara again now that I've talked to the other guy? Let's see.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope. All right, General.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty
Oh!
if I recall.
Now I remember him.
Yes. Neck deep in drink.
I cleaned him up, right?
I'm clean now.
I said stop being a drunkard and get your shit together or something like that. I remember him now.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them.
There may be someone at the cafe there to talk to now.
Sons.
I think if we get weapons, then he will stop chasing the Blue Suns, which seems reasonable.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Athena. Is that name familiar?
Hey, I remember you.
It is her!
Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena.
She was
You were working on
awesome in
How'd you
ME2.
end up here?
Let's see if she makes me laugh tonight.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage. Of you looking at Liara.
What? How did I see that video footage?
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
She didn't finish the sentence. She doesn't know it, but I was her father.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Shadow Broker based video
Sorry.
feed.
If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
This is interesting. I was wondering who. I mean, in ME1, I was wondering. I totally forgot about it, but I was wondering in ME1 who her father was. This is interesting.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway,
that's awesome.
With Benazia and, well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I don't know what this is.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
It sounded like I was gonna push back, so I didn't want to.
See how that goes.
Very cool. Maybe I should just go tell her, hey.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
Okay, so you already know.
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
He was all disappointed. I can't surprise you.
If I did that,
if we were dating, I couldn't even bring you flowers because you knew I would have bought them.
Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Still, make Liara talk to. I don't like making my crew do stuff if they don't want to. So I'm just gonna say it's your choice.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
There's occasional times where I'll push a little bit, but something like this is personal. I'll let her decide. If it's like really mission critical and I think they should do something, I might, say, hey, that's an order, or just push them a little bit more. But when it comes to personal choice stuff like that, I'm all about the freedom. Okay, so Kanik must be the general's person that he wants to talk to, and Jonah's up there at C6. So let's go down here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian.
Could be over there too. Anything new, Joker? No? Anything new?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Athena also mentioned her father was Krogan, so technically Liara is like 1/4 Krogan. That's a good point. There's Kanik. Okay.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system.
Great.
So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Let's see what he wants.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Rare pieces?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come
So this one's going to be a continuing one. All right, let's go up here. Unfortunately, I don't think it matters as much in Asari genetics as the background would matter to, say, a human. Yeah. Actually, y'all, I need to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll refill my water. So this is sort of a good spot. I'm gonna switch to that before it gets urgent. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you shortly. You can enjoy the Citadel music while we're chilling. Alright, y'all, we're back. Thank you for your patience. It's so weird to look outside and still see a little bit of light on the hills. Up in the sky on the hills on the horizon. It's definitely summer since it's 9:30 here and I can still see a little light. Alright, so we're trying to get... well, we're trying to talk about... We're trying to talk to... what's her name? I already forgot her name, but that's fine.
I've connected with
Jonah.
Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that
I
console.
refilled my water, too, so...
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thanks, everybody.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
I always have a choice.
Heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Leave it in the past. Don't threaten me.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Alright, I don't like her.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me.
Oh.
He knows better. Now
The arrogant ones are the talkers.
tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Good man. I think in this case, we may talk to the second in command. Though, I don't know where they would be.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a...
Mechanic. Let's see. Are they here anywhere? Sane? Back in the cargo hold area? Okay. He's got to somehow bring weapons or something to Canic over here. I don't know where those are out in the world, but we'll figure it out. I like finding alternate solutions to things for sure. I should probably tell Oraka that we may be finding a solution.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
This first trip back to Citadel is always a long one, yeah. They sure open it up, don't they? And a lot of bouncing back and forth, too. Hopefully you all aren't too bored.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency...
I'm sure the speedrunners out here got it down to a science, so they can do it all in just a couple of goes.
A ship. Weather satellite. We're getting weird readings. I'm network admin, so I went up to check the hardware.
I knew they were gonna be friends.
Panel when the radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Goshan. Thought I'd just stared into the sun. Then I saw the smoke.
They're very, very quiet.
Bastards.
Bastardo. Oh. I wasn't expecting a Solarian.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
That should work for that one. Did it change anything? Why didn't it change anything here? Maybe I gotta wait for Arya to call me or go and talk to her. Okay. So that's 2 out of the 3? The other one's gonna be a long one, I think, because we gotta find stuff out in the other stuff. Let's go,
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Toloka.
Oh, there it goes.
Got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Just needed a few minutes. Alright, yeah, the Blue Suns one I think is going to be a little bit. Find evidence of what happened on Benning. Dranic. This is DLC. New heating. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I think we're finally getting off the planet. Or the ship. The station. Let me just double check everything. Arya, James, Liara, Kanik. Yep, I think we did it. In theory, that's all you can do for now. Excellent. Back to the ship.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, I guess I could have used one of the shuttles, but that's all right.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Commander? Commander?
Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on Citadel. A Batari named Bray will be waiting. So this is DLC? Alright, let's go check out our new fish tank. Guess what, everybody? It is time. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. We've got some koi. We're going to have to do something else. And there's the Citadel in model form. Okay. Now the question is, since that wasn't really main mission, is anybody going to have anything to talk about? I think so. I mean, we went to the Citadel. They should have something to talk about. Let's go check in on Edie and Joker, at least. Dock 42 will start that DLC. Okay, thanks.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Okay. I think we should maybe look at our war table again, because we've done a lot of war stuff. It's like pushing through fucking Jello or something. Alright. So We got some additional forces. We're up to 1,500. We gained like 300 just being there, because it was 1,200 last I looked. A lot of Alliance stuff. Kasumi, we got Kasumi. We got the 5th Fleet. Very cool. I don't think he'll have anything to say.
Yes, Commander?
Besides the same thing. Yeah.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
But I will check if... Where am I? Check if we have anything from Hackett. We do not. I'm thinking if Joker and Edie didn't have anything, then maybe nobody else will.
Commander.
But you know me, I gotta go check before we decide what to do next. See if anybody's moved around a little. Liara's in her place. Garrus is in the main battery. Chakwas probably doesn't have anything.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. So many cute dogs. Thinking about getting a doggo?
Not right now.
Oh, that was okay. He's busy with calibrations. You know how he gets. Always, but you don't think it's in my
notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Alright, thanks, Cliff. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olawson. Hi, Professor. You know that's one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking... Oh, you know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about. Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I got something better. Check your front door. But this server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Thinking I'm probably going to have to do some more missions for them to talk some more. Oh, but I freed the engineers! Javik's downstairs. Guessing nobody's in port cargo. I gotta go talk to them.
Commander.
Alright. Where's my engineers?
Need anything, Commander?
Okay. Let me go talk to them first, then I'll come back to talk to you.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hello, you're back.
Great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Oh, I thought they were going to have something, but still, it's good to have them back.
Need anything, Commander?
Let's talk about Ken and Gabby first.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
You would... don't think it's in your cards, but you would love a sweet, big-headed dog. Yeah.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie
Wait,
posed as a VI.
this is the same stuff.
Yeah, but I saw through her. And then there were the...
You never expressed any skepticism.
I figured I'd better...
Undertaken.
But Joker seemed to trust her.
Okay, it's probably because they added 2 more, but they kept the old stuff there.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir. Commander.
Yep. As I figured. Let's go downstairs. And I'm gonna take the long way around that corner because I always get stuck on it.
Commander.
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
Commander.
Commander. You have such a soft spot for bully breeds in particular. Nothing in here, I guess, anymore. Alright, now we get to decide what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, y'all. Now that it took us friggin' 3.5 hours to get through Citadel. Well, 3. I think I was talking for a half hour. You found a sweet pup that looks so much like one of your favorites from work that doesn't come anymore. Just a girl and far less reactive than him. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, this one is DLC. This one is we're gonna have to find stuff out in space. Find stuff in space. Find stuff in space. Find stuff in space. Actually, this one specifically, I may be able not just randomly find. This one I could probably do. This one I could do. This one I could do. See, when I know there's a location, that's a lot easier than just finding shit in space. DLC. Priority. And then the Prothean Obelisk Scout in the Shrike Abyssal. Let's see if the map's changed first. Kite's Nest is now 71%. That was 100. Thank you very much. Okay. So, what do you all think? Ismar Frontier. That's a new location to go to. Let's just go take a look there. We don't know what's here. Bang! Fuel depot. Some ships. I guess Reapers aren't coming this way. Guess they don't really come where the fuel depots are.
I found something.
Oh. What do we get? Oh. Advanced biotic implants. I think we needed that. Are we all full? We are all full. 100%. Okay. Is there any more of those that are kind of hiding in the map? Petra Nebula? What's this? Oh, that's Grissom Academy. Okay. Gilead. Okay. It just doesn't have the 100%, so I didn't know if there was stuff here. It doesn't look like there is. Let's go see Kite's Nest. That was 100%. Ular, find artifacts. Untrell. Oh, it's a long trip out here. I gotta be real careful. If I reposition or whatever, if some stuff is chasing me, I gotta be real careful because I gotta make it back to the mass relay. Either that or I find fuel on this planet. I'm gonna have to scan again, aren't I?
Signal confirmed.
Kite's Nest and Shrike Abyssal, that should be it before the next main story? Okay. This is 100% now? No, 50%. Hopefully there's fuel over here somewhere.
Reapers eluded.
There it is. There's fuel right there.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll just tuck in this way. Get a little fuel. And then get the hell out of Dodge.
Evasion successful.
Alright, 100%. Those are all 100%. We can make it back to the mass relay now. With room to breathe. Exodus is still 85%. I think it's just fuel on Asgard. I'm pretty sure. This place had fuel. Fill her up, please. Thank you. All right, the Shrike Abyssal we go. Zacha. Earl of Rast. So there's one other system it looks like, or one other cluster, yeah, system.
I found something.
Zadaban. Is that the Space's Autobahn? Salvage, okay. 50%. Oh god, here we go. I don't really need any fuel right now, do I? Earl of Rast.
Reapers eluded.
Can I just go to these without... Doesn't look like it.
Signal confirmed.
Prothean Obelisk. Okay. Is that the quest thing that we need? I feel like it might be this other planet here. No. They're coming.
than light jump successful.
There it is. Whatever it is.
Evasion successful.
It'd be fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, so was this just that Volus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk, recover it from Shrike Abyss? Okay, so I got it. And none of these others are... Okay, so we got this one. What was the one in Kite's Nest that we grabbed? Was that just credit? Because it was unlocked? Or was there something else to return? Blue Sun's black market item? So, should I go back to Citadel and drop these off before we do Sirkesh? What do y'all think? Nah, it's fine? Okay. So, priority Sirkesh is next then, yes? Or I could go find... Oh wait, I didn't see this anywhere, did I? Bending evidence? I didn't see bending anywhere. Oh shit! The mass relay is here, and they're chasing me. Quickly! Oh shit!
Faster than light jump successful.
I was like, it didn't pop up when I was on the very front. Okay, Sigurd's Cradle, 100%. Shrike Abyssal, 100%. Minos Wasteland, 100%. Ismar Frontier, 100%. Apian Crest. Petra Nebula. That was Grissom Academy. Exodus, I swear there's something on Asgard, but it's just if it's just fuel, I don't need to go out there. I think it's just fuel. Alright, so meet with the diplomats. It's all that we can really do right now. Alright, well, let's at least fill up on fuel. Diplomatic ship. Alright. Finally doing a story quest. Well, I mean, they've always kind of been story quests, but you know what I mean. Main quest.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Is it or not, Rex?
The Krogan.
Yes!
Name.
Rex Wednesday, baby!
Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
Oh no.
So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
I knew it.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Yeah, I'm in my dress blues for this conference, aren't I? That's what the Admiral said to do. All right, Dalatras, what's your concern? We can go talk to Morden, and he'd probably do it for us.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
Oh, rude. Don't say that at a summit.
Urges in check.
Oh.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today.
It's not in desperation, though. I've always wanted them to...
Genophage.
The Krogan deserve a cure. We don't have a choice. I think with Rex in charge... we've helped change him, and I think he can help change his people. I believe in Rex.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Mm-hmm. Morden.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Oh no.
So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult
Bullshit.
me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
You need to do this.
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies. I don't care. I need this. All right, let's be diplomatic here.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Calculating.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
I don't care.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Well, if we don't get the Solarians, it's my fault, but damn, we needed Rex. We need Rex to... Where are we going? Any suggestions here? I was thinking Liara and Javik for the next mission. But if you all have any other suggestions. I really love the effect they have on the Turians' voices. I know too. It's like a higher guttural timbre almost, you know? A bully doesn't make friends, says someone who is kind of being a bully. Yeah, she was. I think I'm gonna go with Liara and Javik. I gotta train him up. You say Garrus not just because he's my fave? Oh, okay. Garrus, Liara, Javik are all good. Well, you can do Garrus and Javik if you're recommending Garrus, and this time it's not because he's your fave. Let's put him in that armor. We'll give that one a try this time. And they'll be matchy-matchy. Okay, so I did buy a bunch of new mods, and I bought a bunch of new stuff. So let's take a look here. The Viper was the rapid fire. I have 6 different mods to pick from. Only 2 mod slots. Damage by 15%. That sounds pretty damn good. Spare shot capacity by 60%. Damage by 7.5 and speeds perception by enhancing aim for a brief time. That's interesting. More damage? More damage or more bullets? That's what I'm looking at here. Let's do that one. Pistol. Modify. I did have the second upgrade. Oh wait, that's rounds per magazine. Let's take a look. Power damage. Weapon weight. Headshot damage. I was thinking about this one because I do some pretty decent headshots with the pistol here and there. More shots before reload. Piercing mod. Power damage. Generator designed to enhance the effectiveness of tech or biotic attacks. Lightweight. I don't care too much about the weight now that I think about it. Let's do more rounds. Shotgun. I did buy new shotguns. This one was new. Less damage than my current one. Is that because of the mods, though? Let me see if that was because of the mods. Let's take this mod off. And now we will compare the two. Still a little less damage. Weight, capacity, fire rate is a little bit better. Accuracy is about the same. Damage is higher with this one. Fire rate's less. I don't think the scimitar was worth the 4,000 I dropped on it. Let's try the eviscerator this time around. Add some more damage. If we can add reload speed or whatever it said that was a little bit slower. Shot capacity increase. Oh, I think it was fire rate that was a little lower. I don't think there's a mod for that. That's alright. We'll give it a try. Alright. Javik. You use pistols and assault rifles. Alright. Fire rate is high but less damage. More damage. Lower fire rate. More damage, little less fire rate. Accuracy's higher. Maybe if I add a damage mod to this... Everything else is better. Maybe there's a damage mod that I can add. Accuracy, rounds, stability. I don't have a damage mod for assault rifles yet. Let's give it a try. Let's see how he does with it. It's fine. Just a little less damage. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take some mods off so I can compare guns for Garrus as well. Okay. Give him the harpoon gun and make him do the burst charges? He's probably more accurate than me. Fire rate kind of sucks. But they all kind of suck. Fire rate's better with the Viper because it has semi-auto or whatever. Damage is lower. But it's only lower per shot is what I'm assuming here. Alright. We'll let you carry this one. Don't have any mods for assault rifles. Alright. Can we train him up now? We got 5 points. Assault mastery. More weapon damage, faster, stronger powers. Squad mate power, squad mate weapon, weight capacity. Let's do this one. Garrus, 3 points. We'll leave you as is. All right. A vengeful ancient. Let's see what you're all about here. Got 2 DPSs with me, it looks like. Power damage or weapon damage? What are his powers? Plague an opponent with a persistent damage biotic field. Lift grenade. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. He's got pull and he's got slam like I do. He's got a lot of powers, so let's go ahead and give him more power damage. Increase squad mate power damage, duration, and force. Increase squad mate shield recharge, power damage, and force. Oh, shit. I clicked too fast. That's alright. I'll remember. At least we can train from the squad menu now. It only took him 3 games to get that part done.
Homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple.
Rex.
We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them. Be friendly. I don't think I would tell Rex to be friendly.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Nah.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
A little bit of both.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
See, even our new shuttle is a sexy beast.
We don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex is like,
Rex!
Welcome to me.
We have an unauthorized landing.
I don't want to kill Solarians.
Who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh. Alright, I guess we're doing it. Oh no, Rex, no. Stand down. Stand down.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Or else, I don't want to put Rex in prison.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Come on, Rex. Okay. Whew. I was like, we're either killing some Solarians with Rex or he's gonna calm down.
With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, it's a
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I forget what they're called.
Brings back memories.
The Shadow Broker one.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials.
Are we gonna meet Morden today?
Exogenetic assessments.
Sounds like he would be here doing some research in his later years.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to
A
stabilize
Yag.
their condition.
Thank you.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels.
I think
Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Rex. I think. Why is my mask on? Oh, because I have it equipped. I might just have to take it off in the equipment section. I think Rex's temper has cooled a little bit since knowing me, because old Rex would have just killed everybody. It'll be off for the cutscenes, yeah. What's this?
Please don't touch that.
Ah, okay.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Just checking for anything. Kirahi.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer.
He was very inspirational on Vermeer.
You saved my men that day.
Captain at that
Good
time.
to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a
Keep
pleasure.
touching that console? Okay.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Alright. Let's see, where do we start here? Let's talk about Vermeer.
I guess
Or
we're both
Vermeer.
still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days.
He
Some
doesn't
new
even believe us.
psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
I didn't believe him.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
Yep.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatis.
Don't touch the door until you're ready to leave? Okay. Found a tripod puppy who was like 4 months old or so.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Yeah, I'm glad we actually...
Were unaccounted for. The females easily...
We killed Malon, right? Or we let Morden kill Malon?
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking...
Oh, cool.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight...
So even if we fuck up here, we'll at least have him and his crew who's loyal to him, I'm sure.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach.
So that door I won't touch until we're ready to get
Here's
out of
that
here.
way.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine.
That's
we
my
should let
thought.
The evolutionary process decide who lives and dies.
See?
Not galactic politics.
See, people are...
Thanks for your
people can
Of course.
change.
Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay. Let's keep looking.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Guards are like not going to say anything.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say.
Good point.
I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
Nothing like riling up the people guarding you.
It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tachanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it.
Just send the space worms after them. They'll eat those ships right up.
Garrett, I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
Aw, these two
throw a few
together
Solarians off
again.
a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
He's calling them Pyjacks. That's kind of funny.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
I love Rex.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Nothing like messing with the people.
Hey, Shepard.
I was just double checking.
Thanks, Rex.
Yeah. Now let's get these females.
Nothing like messing with the people who are guarding you. See what they're made of. Alright, so I'm supposed to touch this console 20 times. Should I save first? I'm gonna save first, just because.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
He's getting upset.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Feces analyzer?
Down that road. No more.
Okay. It's a shit analyzer. Funny. I need to spec Javik the rest of the way before we do anything. Okay, I think we're ready to do whatever it is we're doing. Going on the elevator. Probably saving the Solarians from some random,
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
some random, animal that they're experimenting on.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
Then she'll record the Threshermore's eating her as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
This reminds me of, I don't know if you all saw the recent season of Invincible, those who like that show. This reminds me of an area on a planet in Invincible that the main character had to go and save some people. Anyway, no spoilers, but it reminds me of it quite a bit.
I want top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
Alright, I think we're ready. Yogg specimen.
I regret ever bringing them here for study.
That's what we're going to be fighting. Another Yogg. This one probably doesn't have a shield and stuff, though.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Oh. Time to save the Solarians.
What's happening?
Oh, Cerberus. Oh, no. Is it?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
No, that's
Hurry,
a...
Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Okay. No, this is their ships. Okay. Blue light special down here.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Oh!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morgan. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Oh, I love Morden. He is looking a little older. They gave him a few more lines.
Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure.
I knew he was the inside man.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes.
Yay.
Can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Oh, man.
She's still here?
We're down to
Yes,
one?
Last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
No.
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did
This
the best
music.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Oh, no. Is it the Reapers?
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut
It's
off.
the Reapers.
Secure all
Fuck.
data to off-site location.
I thought it might have been Cerberus, but they don't...
We have multiple ships inbound.
They usually don't cut off communication like this. They usually sneak in and... Oh, it is Cerberus. Okay. Weird.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
All right.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Oh.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I love Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Okay.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay, take good care. Actually, I was going to do cold on the sniper to freeze them. Alright, boys. You ready for more fucking Cerberus? Cerberus is like the main people we've been killing this entire game. Which is good. It feels good after last game, dealing with, having to deal with them. That's red. I'm just gonna look around for some loot real quick, because it was kinda...
Subjects into immediate lockdown.
So it was kinda cutscene.
Vorcha secure.
Baron, Vorcha, Yogg. We have a problem with Yogg.
Security overrides aren't responding. Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels.
It's your favorite ME3 character?
Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female. Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen.
Just double checking up here.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
I like that he is adding a little bit of care and emotion in his life now, and I think we had something to do with that. That's what I really like. I really like when I see characters change, and sometimes it's based on.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There, try it now, Commander.
And sometimes it's based on my actions or my, choices. Oh!
Oh crap! Get back!
Garrus is like, oh crap.
Are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Like Morden toward the end. At the end of the last game.
This looks worse than I thought.
At the end of the last game, Morden really had a change of heart. Who are we shooting at? There's nobody over there. Oh shit! Shit, wrong one.
Clear. There will be more. More incoming.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let him take cover in the lab.
Yeah, that extra damage on the headshots is really nice. When I can land them, boy oh boy.
The female isn't going to last long.
Hello, Yogs. Should we let him out?
We're on our way.
Authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Huh.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
No other loot, it looks like. Just ammo. Oh. Spoke too soon? What time is it? 10:40?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Unless we were supposed to go that way. I don't think we were.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
We have to get in there.
Where's the pod? I don't know where it is to protect it.
Okay, Shepard, technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
There's some Varys, or Baron.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Yes, yes. I'm just looking. You're not under attack at the moment. I'm just looking. Oh, there's the pod. Okay. If you heavily are in Garrus, that exchange has additional amusing comments.
Are you okay?
Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Oh no!
Hurry, next checkpoint.
How do I get up there?
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security system. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Everyone over here clear?
That did it.
What's this flashy down here? Okay, nothing.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Is this our friend?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
No! Oh!
How do I not have one of those?
Hell yeah. Duck!
No, Commander! I'll cover you!
No!
Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
Uh-uh. I can do head to head.
Check out those turrets.
Good. They're all dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Is Kirahi alive? Okay. I was like, where is he? Okay, hang on. Let me just look over here real quick. I know. Looks like we have to go through here.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off.
Level up.
They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Alright, time to test out my new sniper rifle.
The enemy is positioned.
They're up top too. Find cover.
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Shatter much? Using my biotics regularly? I wouldn't say regularly. It's just when I remember. But thanks. I am using them a bit more.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Definitely more than ME1. You are correct.
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
The only problem with with the new dodge and roll and stuff is that I'm using it more when I'm moving around than I am during combat. I'm so used to the duck and cover thing, you know.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay. Picking up a lot of shit this in this scientific facility.
Power conduit must be nearby.
Look at the fire rate on that Raptor. A lot less damage. Biotics do be fun throwing people off cliffs, yeah. Off buildings, Alright, the pod integrity is doing okay for now. Is this where I reroute? Scorpion. There's the pistol that, not much capacity. I'll save it for later. I hope this pod lasts. I'm gonna feel really bad if we don't clear this mission.
Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female! Keep up the pressure! Understood.
That didn't work out too well. I guess I could melee him. Maybe not. See ya.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
I got a little too close to those guys with shields.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Oh, on the actual thing. Okay.
How are you holding up?
Containment shields.
Riot shields are OP in any game. Yeah.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female.
I'll see you up top.
Shit.
We found the Krogan.
Oh shit, I changed to the wrong sniper rifle, didn't I? Damn it.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around for
Oh man.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
How do I get upstairs? Oh, that's where I came in. That is where I came in. How the hell do I get up there? There's nothing here. Oh, that is the way you came into the right of that door. Oh, I swore I came in that way. I must have come in right here then.
I think we're almost there.
I'm a little bit pissy that I, Okay.
Containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay, let's just double check. Especially this spot.
Don't delay. Please authorize final release.
Oh, that's where.
Leave otherwise.
That's where I came up.
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Shit. Okay, my fault. My fault. That's what I get for looting.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Oh, no. Where's my own one of these when I need it, right?
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Maybe that fan on the backside of it?
Stay clear. I've got this. Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no mistake. Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rick hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Okay, it's just looking at me the whole time. Okay, it doesn't really have weakness in the back.
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Another level up. Damn, dude. Look at Rex. Look at our boy.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, look at him being a gentleman. She's like, no. Hell yeah.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Thankfully, in this game, if you miss something, you can always buy. That's right. You all told me that before. I forgot.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean
Rex
device
is so cool. She's even cooler, though.
Alliance R&D
Eve, is that her name?
begun construction.
Spoilers.
The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer.
W
at
for woman.
Most ambitious undertaking in human history.
What y'all were saying yesterday.
Done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good.
Rex's Woman Wednesday. He clearly has a little bit of a crush already. Oh, this is new? Are they showing us the construction of the Crucible? Yep. It's our Death Star. Rex Wife Wednesday. The catalyst is gonna be a Reaper or a Prothean or one of us giving our lives to get this thing to work, I bet, though. It's kind of disappointing, but I'm predicting it now. That was a fun mission, y'all.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden?
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Yay!
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Oh no, it's gonna make me choose.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room.
Okay.
Just be ready to talk.
So I understand we're getting counselors in the war room, and then companions around the ship. I got it. Gosh, so many missions. Look at all these. Krogan team has gone missing. Tachanka. Priority Tachanka. All right. Well, you know what we're absolutely having to do before we do that. We're still in the 1500s. We just got Morden. Oh, Major Kirihi for 20. Okay. Let's go see. Nothing there. Okay.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Okay, the three on the left are the same.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Commander. As
I just love that
it's highly classified.
my Shepherd's back to normal, plus a little bit darker skin.
If you
It
want
just...
me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I like him.
I can't tell you.
He's
Please
gritty,
understand.
he's rough around the edges. He's Commander Shepard. Commander Mock Shepard.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Okay.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship.
Wonder how long ago that was.
Design, working together.
That's all.
And how old he is in this
course,
case. I don't know how long Turians live. Alright, where's Rex hiding? Here, over there. Okay. We just got some more Alliance funding. We didn't even do anything besides complete a mission.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days.
Hell yeah.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Hey now.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
The rapport is getting better too. 30 years ago? Okay.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived.
You saved the Rachni Queen in the first game.
You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Good. See, that's what I was hoping for.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
I hope they'll listen to him.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let
They want all your worms.
Not when we're about to cure the Genophage.
Since you use them for rites of passage, you've got a bajillion of them.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, Good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Classic Rex.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
Hey now, I'm with Tali now.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place.
We need to find Tali.
Wish I could knock some heads.
We need to find the Quarians.
Duty call.
We need to find the migrant
If
fleet.
the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
I'm just gonna double check here.
Need something, Shepard?
Okay, same stuff.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
All right.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is
Cozy with
wonderful.
Diana?
Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now.
Damn.
The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Check our mail. We gotta go feed our fish, too. Even if we did upgrade the tank, I have to make sure they're fed when I come on board. Indoctrination from the Alliance News Network. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for a former Spectre, Saren Arturius, several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planning a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. From Kirahi. Commander, It was a pleasure seeing you again on Sirkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Caden. Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet now, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel, same room. From Farron? It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Alright, let's make the rounds.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Damn.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Oh, jeez. They're just a mess of a species, aren't they?
Things
Just
you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
funny.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. Go up to our cabin real quick and feed the fishies. Oh, what time is it? Maybe we'll end in our cabin. It's already after 11. I don't have any meetings tomorrow, but I don't want to go... Well, maybe. There's so many missions, and they're not separated like they used to be. We'll just run up there real quick. Feed the fish. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. It's nice to know they won't die, though, if I forget. This one's not bad. Power damage, shield boost, health boost. Liara, Garrus, Morden, Female Krogan, Engineer Adams. Engineer Adams? Dr. Chakwas? What are they doing? Having a little break here in the crew quarters over here there? I'm just gonna have to check all the damn rooms now. Quest log in ME3 isn't the best. Yeah, it's bad.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy.
Oh, they're talking about
But it's behind me now. I'm fine.
the collector
But
ship.
it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on
Or not
all
the
those
collector
worlds?
ship, the collector
As
base.
we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
There's a way to make sure your fish don't die in ME2, but you didn't take that route, and I'm not going to tell you. No worries. Spoilers. Sorting it by name makes it a little better? How? How? Oh, the journal. Damn it. Yeah, that actually is a little bit better. Thank you. Teeny bit.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
It just seems so empty in here without Samara. You know what I mean? Like, she had such a presence in here that even when it was empty, it felt full. Alright, let's check in on our new...
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe.
Nice.
Our females have endured enough.
Yeah, Rex and
forget,
Morden didn't
still
have
need
any
your
sort of
tissue
interactions, have they?
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
It's a
No, I have work to
galactic, it's a galactic fear,
Prefer
needles.
females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No.
Let's talk to
Entire
Morden
process
first.
failed. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system.
Mm.
Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper
He
invasion.
did.
Turian's
He
doomed
did
without
express
purpose.
remorse
Krogan
at the end of the
need
last
unified threat.
game.
Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
he did express, he did say maybe it was the wrong decision.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all
Good
those
choice,
experiments
then.
we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her
life
gland
finds a
substitution
way.
Imperfect. Health trouble.
The cells regenerate, and there are sometimes slow mutations over thousands of years, and sometimes they require faster mutations.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Okay.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
And
crazy
sing.
Inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells. Shepard, how can I help?
Okay.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
It seems like the ones that aren't gonna be squad have the ability to talk, but the ones that are squad companions, it's like when you get to the end of the conversation, it'll just do the auto thing. So.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
So she's
But
one of the
perhaps
shaman.
one
Okay.
day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric.
I
as
mean,
he
they
went.
originally volunteered,
We
but
finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Interesting.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan.
Aww.
But I won't tell him that. His head's big
I'm
enough
so proud of
already.
Rex.
Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists.
Me too.
He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different.
I don't recognize
He's a
the
mutant.
voice actor, by the way, for
That
Eve.
you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill
Lonnie
them
Manila?
and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Just take a quick look. Look at the Starfield, Lord of the Rings Online, Diablo 4. Nothing's really jumping out at me for stuff that I've played yet, as I scroll down her list. A lot of World of Warcraft. God of War Ragnarok, but I haven't played Ragnarok yet because it hasn't come to PC yet. I played the first one. Oh, God of War, additional voices. There we go. A lot of stuff. Long history of voice work. Hey, Fangale. How are you tonight? She voices some of the Dark Elves in Skyrim. I never really played Skyrim. It was always too big for me. Always too big. Took me 2 hours to get to the first quest, and then I saw I had to go another 2 hours to get back, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is way too big for me. I don't know. Maybe I can try it again as one of these days, but
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again.
that's what I was hoping for.
Females
It
will
doesn't
help
have to
shape the
be
future,
battle
like
all
in
the
the
time.
ancient days,
Find a
before
balance.
we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Alright. Talk about Morden.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
I love Morden. Okay, I think that's it.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
I'll just see if there's anything new.
Something else, Commander?
Nope, same stuff.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
We definitely got an interesting makeup this time, you know, of people on the ship, and every game changes it up in new and interesting ways, but we still got to get Tali back.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure.
Yeah.
Takes real courage to face that.
Most people, if they were faced with something like that, they'd just fucking give up.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Alright, he's all done. Let's see, we got some Shadow Broker stuff in the terminal, and Liara probably wants to talk to us.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure
That's
you'll do a good job.
maybe
of
not a
both,
good
being
thing
so
if the world
famous
knows
for your
about, or if the
discretion.
galaxy knows about the Crucible. Advanced biotic implants. We can do power damage or cooldown. More damage. Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Dual. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Good job, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
No.
Hello, Shepard.
Surprised she doesn't have anything to say. I think that was everybody. On this deck? Yep. The ship's getting so busy it's gonna take an hour just to talk to everybody going forward now. Alright. We got the engineers, Diana, and Javik. Because our other engineer was upstairs. Javik went back to the port cargo. Okay. This is weird. We haven't heard much.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Oh.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
I don't.
Someone's gonna take you.
I'd have to read the piece.
Sorry, Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
I don't know what to do here.
You can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time.
Is the piece on her data pad over here or something?
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
We don't need Terra Nova.
One colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take
I think we need all of our colonies.
Sorry, Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. It's like, okay. She's like, oh, we could...
Interested in my people, Asari.
Protheans were always an
Hang on.
enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself.
Grunt.
I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
But anyway, what I was saying was, it seemed like her piece was like, yeah, let the Reapers take over this one, and it'll give the others time to escape. I think we need every chance we can get with everybody, so that's kind of why I sided with the crewmen on that one.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. Their mode is Cerberus.
Damn it, I did it again.
I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Gotta give it a couple seconds before I spacebar again.
Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Trying to poach my people, Rex?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. At least once you get to a certain point in the conversations, they actually do go by pretty fast.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
Wish I were a wall. He wants Edie to walk into him.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. Power grid is in the green. Power grid is in the green.
Commander? Commander?
Okay, I think that's it for this deck. We'll head down to cargo and see what James and Cortez are up to. And we'll probably call it a night here shortly.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Sir. Sir.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
They wanted the
I
experiments.
hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
You're actually standing roughly in Rex's spot from ME1.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Yeah, he's a talker.
Hey.
Hello, pup. I mean, unless there's like a quick and easy mission to do. Another metagel capacity. The Black Widow is 137. Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to call it here for the night. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless there's something really quick to do to... I mean, I'm sure that N7 one's probably quick, but we had a lot of talking tonight on Citadel, and the rest of it was mostly a quick mission. Well, it wasn't that quick of a mission. All right, deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. No more messages. 1, 2, 3, 4 more ships probably. Alright, nothing has really indicated that we're gonna be finding the migrant fleet anytime soon, but do a little debrief here. So we headed to Citadel. Well, we did a little exploring, and then we headed to Citadel. Actually, you know what? Real quick, after that mission, I just want to see what the world map looks like. Or the galaxy map, I should say. If there was anything here. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Krogan DMZ. So we do have a little bit more. Horsehead Nebula? That's new, isn't it? Let's just look right there. Just a fuel depot. Oh, it's Novaria. Interesting. Well, anyway, start next stream with Rex's request. Work on everything that isn't on Tuchanka. I need to look at this thing here. Aria Blue Suns. We have to get some weapons out here. Arachni. Was this his Krogan scouting team? This was Rex's mission, right? I'm gonna have to write down what you think I should do next. Anakin Traverse. Arachni. I kind of want to do this one too for that. This ambassador actually seemed pretty down to earth. He's the one who suggested the plants and stuff on the Presidium, and he just wants some closure about his son. He seems pretty down to earth. I kind of like this guy. This one's DLC. Shadow Broker Forces. If this is opened in the new ones, we can do that one. This one's DLC. This one's find stuff. This one's find stuff. I don't know if some of these are open. There were a couple things I could turn in now, too. Cerberus is taking control of an old military installation on Tachanka. So I can do this one when I go to the Tachanka priority one. Shrike Abyssal. Did I think I obtained this, so I just need to turn this one in. Another Tachanka one. Okay. So we have 3 in Tachanka, but we can do some stuff if the map is opened it up. So all right, not too bad. All right. There we go. So yeah, a little bit more of a chill playthrough tonight. We kind of gave everyone a bit of shore leave on Citadel. Talked to Caden. He's feeling a little better. Udina wants to make him a Spectre, but it looks like he has another offer from Anderson to teach some biotics, which I think would probably be better for him. Udina, I think, wants a stooge. That's my take on it right now at this point. And then we found a new docking bay area that they've expanded for refugees that are coming, and so we got to talk to a few people there. It's interesting that my VI from Mouse survived. I thought that was kind of a funny little side Easter egg in there. What else? I'm trying to capture some high points on Citadel. Liara wanted us to see if we can get some mercenaries on our team by helping the banking agent guy, and so we have to find something out in space to do that, and then we'll get some more mercenaries. And interesting to note, the bartender on Ilium is actually, that I really liked, is actually Liara's father, in quotes, based on the Asari breeding system. So that was interesting. That was a nice little thing, and Liara knows and has been keeping tabs on her. So that was an interesting thing. Arya has made it from Omega because she got pushed out by Cerberus over to the Citadel, and is already getting her footing fairly well. Badass Arya. She has 3 mercenary groups that we're gonna try to get on our side without killing anybody if we can avoid it. That whole, oh yeah, just go and assassinate this guy, it wasn't for reasons that I would have done it previously. Like if our crew had a run-in with someone or they were betrayed by someone, that's usually when I go, okay, let's go kill this guy. But this one was just instantly like, yeah, let's assassinate the general, and I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. Well, it looks like there's another way around it. We got to get some weapons for a merchant that the general needs to purchase some weapons for because he's not selling them cash. So and we got 2 other ones already kind of on our side, so that'll be good. I think it's going to take the 3rd one to fully get Arya's support, but it was good seeing her again. We got a dance in the in the dance club area, and Commander Mock Shepherd is not the best dancer, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What else? What else? We ran into Miranda. She's worried about her sister. She thinks her father found her. We had her kind of safe on the last game, but now it seems there's been some radio silence. Hopefully she isn't on a planet that's attacked by Reavers. I thought she was on Ilium with that family, but they might have just met her there after we rescued, or after we thought we were rescuing her. So, interested to see, I guess, where that'll go. I don't know. So yeah. Don't really have many more thoughts on Citadel. I do like that they opened it up. It was a long time exploring and doing everything. They could have done it in chunks, but it's kind of one of those things that you kind of have to do. If you would have skipped it, then there could have been a lot of side stuff that you could have missed, or some stuff that'll help the war effort. So I was happy to do that, but we got to the point where we needed to go and try to ally Turians, Solarians, and Krogans, which historically we know is a tough thing to do. But Rex was the ambassador sent, which was really helpful for the Krogans, because he's probably the more tempered of them all. And we convinced the Solarian to tell us the location of the females who were fertile. And so we hopped down to that planet, and they, Rex almost started a war right then, but it seemed like he was just posturing, which, that's his style. That's his method of life, which is great. I like Rex a lot. So it was good seeing Rex again. Come to find out, there's only one of the fertile females left, and so we had to save her because Cerberus was coming. Cerberus just has their freaking toes dipped and fingers dipped in every pie, and their toes dipped in every single pool, and it's like, come on, let's do something about them. But I think I'll kind of rely on Liara and anyone else who's kind of researching Cerberus to kind of figure out what's going on and how we're going to stop them from stopping us. I hate the Elusive Man anyway, so we'll see where that goes. But we did break her out safely and brought her back to the ship. Oh, also Morden was on the planet. He was helping them along and helping the females, and sadly he couldn't keep all of them alive, but he made sure that his current patient was safe, and we fought our way out and got her out of there, and we have now started calling her Eve. Well, Morden started calling her Eve, so we all have started calling her Eve. It was interesting to talk to her. She seems pretty grounded as well. I feel that whatever aggression the Krogan species have, she doesn't have it at all. She can handle herself. I mean, she showed that by killing the Cerberus guys, but I didn't really detect much aggression, and it may be because she's the shaman of the female clans, as they call them. But she didn't seem like warlike like most of the other Krogan. So it was nice to see an opposing view of the Krogan culture. Yeah, it was nice to see that. It definitely was. So yeah, and that's kind of where we landed today. It's kind of where we landed. It was a long stream, actually. I mean, we're at 5.5 hours. It went by really fast, but there was a lot on Citadel, and there's still more. We found a couple things, so we can go back and turn a couple things in, and I don't think we found what we needed for the, we maybe did, but we don't have to go back to Citadel right now. Caden wants us to go back, but still kind of slowly learning the new mechanics of the system of the new game. It reminds me a lot of the first game, but they did kind of change things around a little bit. New powers, stuff like that. It's because she's female. The males are far more aggressive, a fact that hasn't been hidden leading up to meeting her. Yeah, we didn't, you know, she's the first one that we've run into and talked to and stuff, and it's she put it very well. If they're not breeding and raising their own families, what are these pent up angsty males going to do besides kill each other and create wars and continue fighting, you know? And that's how they structure their legacy is through honor and whatnot. So it makes sense. But it's good to have a bunch of folks back on the ship and getting a lot of cameos. Like we saw Kasumi today, so it was nice to see her. We kind of tricked the Spectre who was going after her with the fake death after we figured out one of the Hanar was indoctrinated by the Reapers. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have much else to talk about today. There wasn't too much of a push with anything. I mean, the most background we got was on the Krogans tonight. Not much else to tinfoil hat or anything right now. I mean, something's definitely going on with Cerberus, and there may be a rat somewhere. Maybe a rat somewhere. Kind of worried about that. Because they're always showing up wherever we're going, and I don't know if it's a rat in the Alliance. Actually, technically, the Alliance didn't really know about this. I don't think the Solarian matriarch lady, I forget what they called her. I don't think it would be her, because that would be dooming her scientists and her guards to die. It doesn't sound like it would be her. It's very possible that there's an Alliance person on our ship that is actually Cerberus. It's very possible. They just keep showing up in all the wrong damn places. Or it could be that the Elusive Man has bugs on the ship even though they did an overhaul, or he implanted something in Edie who knows basically everything about all of us all the time, and maybe he's monitoring. I don't know. But I am starting to smell a rat. So that's my only tinfoil thing tonight, is I don't know if there's a Cerberus rat somewhere in what we're doing. Yeah, that's the only... After them showing up on this kind of ad hoc mission, it wasn't like the Alliance sent us here, it wasn't like we knew we were going to be going there. It was like, okay, fine, here's the location, alright, we head straight there, and then frickin' Cerberus shows up, so... yeah, I'm smelling a rat. I don't know, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna do my saves. I always like to do at the end of my streams do New Day saves in case I screw up and need to go back or something. But no, this is a lot of fun. I do think it was kind of busy work today, if that makes sense. And just like the third one of the previous game, I'm not like... The story isn't quite grabbing me just yet because we're not seeing it yet, but I'm going to hold true like I always have because it's always going to pick up. There's always going to be something going on. But it seems like around the third stream of these games, 12 or so hours in, there's always like busy work to do to move things along. And that was tonight's stream. That was definitely tonight's stream. Getting caught up with the Citadel stuff big time. But yeah, it was still fun. I really enjoyed that mission. That mission on Selchik, or whatever it was called. Yeah. And we got fish, and we got another ship model or two, and if we miss anything, we can always buy it. Yeah. So mechanically, they finally slowly have succeeded where I had complaints in ME1, especially about being able to train my squad from the squad screen once we've landed on a planet. That was always a pain in ME1. It's like, why can't I train my squad up? Yeah. All right, so logistics. So schedule-wise, I don't think anything's stopping me from streaming tomorrow, but I don't want to call it Tolly Thursday because there's no indications that we're seeking the migrant fleet yet. I know we're going to this game. I'll be pissed if we don't. But we know that they're missing right now. I don't know if, like I said, if they're going to try to take their homeworld from the Geth again, or trying to broker a deal with the Geth. I don't know what they're doing right now, but we're going to have to find them at some point because we're going to need them, and I'm going to need my Tali. It's that simple. So we'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to be next stream though. We got a lot of in between stuff before we go to Tachanka. It looks like, so that'll keep us pretty busy. So we'll probably do a lot of those side quests and then go to Tachanka and push the main story forward. And maybe the next step is finding the migrant fleet, but nothing is indicating that right now. So I can't say that. So it's probably going to be Tachanka Thursday. That's what we'll call it tomorrow. The trouble with Tachanka. But yes, so tomorrow I'll probably start around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern-ish. Maybe a little earlier. I don't have any meetings on the schedule, but because of that, it's a good day for me to pop into work and get my badging done so I don't get yelled at for not being a hybrid worker. So I might pop into work, which means I might actually not be able to get some work done until I come home. And anyway, now I'm just blabbing, but may start a little earlier depending on how I feel and if I get a nap or not. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this is going. I'm excited to broker these alliances and get the galaxy working together against the Reapers. That's what I'm really excited for. And to get Tali back. I don't know if we're going to see Grunt on Tachanka when we get down there, because he was probably going back there. We don't know. We never got like the recap of where everyone went when we had to give up the ship, but until we meet them, that's when we know what they've been doing. But we might see Grunt there. I don't care if we see Zaid or not. They might poke him in at some point, but I don't care if we see him or not. Samara disappeared? I don't know. Does she have a purpose anymore? I don't know. I have no idea. So she's got 2 more daughters. Maybe she has to go after them if they're being pains in the ass. I don't know. But I am looking forward to getting everybody together. I am looking forward to that. Even if they're not playable companions, it would be cool to get everybody back on the ship, you know? Or at least have cameos with what they're doing, like with Kasumi. Kasumi, Miranda were kind of cameos tonight. Everybody else kind of came back with us, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and switch to that and exit out of the game. And yeah, thanks everyone for continuing the journey. Like I said, today was a bit slower, but I'm still enjoying it. Hope you all are too. Excited to see where it's gonna go. I'm at the stream where it's like, okay, not much is going on. Doing some busy work. I call it busy work or paperwork when I kind of have to go around and do stuff to prep for the bigger stuff. But excited to see where it's going. Excited to see who's if we're going to get any more new companions or if we're going to get some old companions. We still need to see if Jacob and Legion are coming back. Tali obviously has to come back. I refuse to believe that she's not. Especially since that first conversation with Liara, like last stream or the end of stream 1, I can't remember when it was, but yeah, get a little music going here. But yes, thanks again. Fear, thanks for the raid and the shout out earlier. If you're lurking and chilling and hanging out with us, hope you're having fun. And anybody who comes back and watches the VOD, I do appreciate that as well. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow. Same mock channel, same mock time. Starting to blab, so I will catch you all on the flippity flop. Be sure to get some rest. Be sure to get some food. Be sure to get some drinks in your system. And I hope everybody has a great night.